Hello, hello, and good morning, everyone. Oh shit. I see my Russian friend is back. I don't know what you said there. Ah! Well, good morning, or, well, I guess in your case, good evening. I'm just enjoying a bit of a quick coffee before we start up. Oh. Alright. I just had a massive, like, homemade meal, so I'm kind of just... I'm not, like, exhausted or tired, but I am definitely between food coma. I see everyone's popping in. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Oh. Just firing up Voices of the Void. I just gotta go into the settings real quick. Got this annoying problem due to my resolution, or screen resolution. So every time I fire up Voices of the Void, I gotta toggle full screen off. I tried everything, it just... That's how it be. That's how it be. Alright. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day, or morning. I myself had a pretty good one. I got some grass to mow today, even though it's gonna shoot up to a blistering fucking 30 degrees Celsius. Not fun, not fun. Alright, let's go ahead and pop right in. Now that we're all loaded up. Oh no, not the cookies. Is it those like really soft ones? I don't know what kind of cookies those would be. Not off the top of my head. Alright, here we are. Ah, shit. I gotta find a place for my coffee! We'll stick it right there. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Alright. Now, what was I doing? Well, I believe we had one crash event almost happen. I just turned off the lights. I know, or off the top of my head, I remember rerolls were coming. Whoa, that's a different planet. Spooky. Alright, so that's denoising. If I remember correctly, we scanned Dr. Bao yesterday with water. Ah, there it is. There it is, we found it. Yo, that was 99.99%. Okay. I'm happy about that. Tired of the drone danger? Yeah. There we go. That is a very strange planet. It's not usual one is like that black. Okay, so This one just finished. Let's listen to this one. This is music! Damn. It's catchy. This sounds like Pink Floyd, except like horribly, like, rendered. Except for that part. But it make him sad. That is weird. Walking around his big, or bog, probably. I'm pretty sure this is a reference, isn't it? Neat. That one was interesting. We're saving that. All right, well, that's downloading. We got a full box. How are the tapes? Oh, these are full? Those tapes are full. Okay. So we're gonna stomp those. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Don't know. Mostly lurkers today, I think. It's okay. All right, we're gonna mark this off as full. Make tag. Drop that off. It's typically quiet in the mornings. Mostly people at work or just wrapping up a shift or waking up. Okay. Gonna drop these off. the weather's not so bad. Ah, it's always fun. You know, I don't really need this open right now. We'll open that later and look at it. Well, I hope it goes well, your driving training. Alright, that'll get us some money. Okay, let's check out the emails real quick. Today's daily task. Juliet Kilo. We need the hash codes from those. Damn. Alright. Actually, you know what? I could get the cargo expansion. Well, generally, when it comes to driving and learning how to drive a car, it's not typically too bad. You just gotta watch out for what other people will do. As long as you got like driving defensively down, because people are fucking stupid on the roads, and they will be stupid. You just gotta more or less try to make sure you're not doing anything crazy. You got your, well, in where I'm from in Canada, you got your written test and then you got your practical. So you would do your written before the practical. The written is usually just dumb questions, like how you should obey signs. What does each sign mean? What you can and can't do at a intersection. As long as you're studied up, it's fine. Yeah, literally. Literally. That's probably the safest thing you can do is as just assume everybody around you is brain dead morons and will put your life at risk at a moment's notice if they don't know what they're doing. And most of the time you should be assuming they don't. That's kind of the basic of defensive driving, though. Let's get a bumper because I'm gonna crash this ATV more, I think. You know what? Let's upgrade the engine. We're gonna do a little bit of engine upgrades. Tune up this bitch. Why is there no alternator on that? There needs to be an alternator by default. And we'll get some better lighting. Never really liked the floaties. Air control. Yeah, sure. Oh! Hunger! Damn it. Okay, well. Oh, wait. There we go. Yep, always safe to assume everybody's an idiot when you're on the road. Oh my god, that is a bit too much. Okay. Thinking. Damn it. Alright, well, let's go and decide what we need. Okay, maybe we're not gonna get around to customizing the ATV. Not quite yet. I hear it also kind of varies, though, based on where you are. Okay, so daily task progress. We just gotta hit what? Juliet and Kilo? Yeah. Okay. Gonna munch on some crackers. There's the floppy disk. That's already downloaded. We'll give that a listen in a minute. All right. All right. We'll get that downloading while we head off to Juliet and Kilo. All right. I have a brain that works. Close that. How's the health on this thing? It needs repairs. How to start, how to turn, and the like. Yeah. That's how I learned. Actually, I didn't learn at a quarry, though. I grew up in a farm family, so I learned to drive on a farm. It was kind of great. Oh, shit. Who put that tree in my way? Right about here. Okay. That's how I learned, though. I learned driving on the farm. It was good times. I think I really only struggled with parallel parking, but I practiced parallel parking between hay bales. All right, SB Doug West. I do love motorcycles, and I love riding them. The thing with being on a motorcycle, though, is I could 100% say I have been in more accidents than I would be if I was in a car. And in a lot of cases, I got very lucky. Which is why there's a few guys in the in my viewership that heard some of my stories and just outright assume that, all right, you know what, Toshi here, he has fucking plot armor. Dude's got plot armor. He's not allowed to die. What do you think is the oldest motorcycle and what year manufacture? Oh, that is hard. That is hard. There's a lot of really old motorcycles out there. I would have to say somewhere in the World War II era. I know Germany had a few. I know Russia had a few, but Russia barely made use of theirs. I think it was mostly scouting. Um, Germany, they used theirs for scouting and patrols as well. And it wasn't until, I think, Cold War that you started seeing more use of the motorcycle, because it became apparent that mobilized infantry was way more efficient than if you just shoved a bunch of dudes into a truck. Actually, you know what? There is one Russian motorcycle brand that did come to mind. I don't remember the name of it. It might be a Lada. Like, it might be the only motorcycle produced by Lada. I'm not 100% certain. But, apparently they have one of the most durable and effectively put together motorcycles to date. If you want to go old American, then you got your Harley Davidsons. Harleys are great. Yeah, they're comfortable, but they're loud. Like, they are loud as hell. Okay, so now we got all that. I did come across a few friends who had like this really nice collection of ninjas. And they were really old ninjas dating like, oh yeah, that's cool. 1980s was definitely prime motorcycle culture. Take care of it well enough, and that thing will be around till way past your death. Like, honestly. Like, they hold their value really well. Damn it, Dr. Kell. There, you happy? Alright. Sorry, what? I got lost in thought. Delta? What about it? Okay, I nailed my satellites. Oh, okay. Okay. That might be what I was thinking. Alright. Wow. Goddamn, we got all of our work done today. Alright, well, what we can do is we could start processing some fuel. Not counting the carburetor. That's still cool, to be honest. Unfortunately, nowadays, especially in dating culture, it's really easy for girls to, like, you know, get attracted to you based on you having a motorcycle, but as soon as you actually start dating each other, they are immediately like, do not die. I think the only downside that I can really pick together is the weather. Leather jackets are king when you're riding a motorcycle, but big thing is, oh, stop it. You went to what? Okay. Oh, he might be going to a river. Okay. We need a crate. Hey! Oh God! Okay, we're gonna. Damn it! Fucking hell! Now I gotta clean this up. Come on, come on! Up you go! Man! Well, now it just turned into a bit of cleaning. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! All right. Throw this in here. Throw that in there. And there. Okay, now we gotta move you back. Boom. All right. Aha! All right. We fixed up the shelf. There's a screwdriver down here for some reason. There we go. Oh, more drives. Well. I just came here for a box. All right. It also occurs to me that I'm gonna need coffee. There we go. Throw that. Boom. All right. Now things I'm not trying to burn or get rid of. Good to have medical packs. There we go. Oh, free floppy disk. Don't mind if I do. Throw that there. Great. Oh. It appears this box is full. You still gotta get rid of those damn curtains. Okay. Throw one over here. No. Stop it. Stay. Perfect. All right. this one. Just stick it on the wall there. The incinerator! Alright, so that's going to produce us some fuel. Now we got to collect the rest. You can throw that there. Boom. The rest are food, so I'm not going to burn the food. Instead, we're going to bring these to the break room. Oops. There we go. There we go. Awesome. It's too bad there's no fridge down here. We might get a mini fridge. Yeah, we might do a mini fridge. Gotta have something for the break area. Actually, you know what? There's a shitload of other crates that are not aesthetic. We're gonna lock that up. Like this one. Okay, and where's my hacksaw? Where's the hacksaw? There it is. Grab that. Upstairs we go. This one's taking longer. Bam! Alright, cool. Really? Already with the space, huh? Alright, fine. We'll move this one downstairs, and this one will be ready for processing. And I believe we have more crates upstairs. Yes, we do! Terrific. Alrighty. Next up is this one. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing really yet that has shown that it will break down these doors, so I'm not sure if there is an event that is going to cause one like this to happen. I mean, we're sure gonna find out. We're being adventurous this run. Alright, so we got that one, we got this one. A little bit of leftover garbage, we're gonna throw that in there. A little more fuel. All right. We're gonna keep our day rations or spare rations up here. Nice and sorted. Ah! You know, whenever... Am I just short girl now? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Man. Alright. Clean up that corner. There we go. Alright, I think it's time to make more fuel. It's all my outdoor stuff. Hmm. I knew it. We did have a crate out here. We also got a ton of other supply crates that we should be breaking down. Up here on the roof, too. Alright. This one is completely empty, so we're going to make use of that one. There we go. Grab that. Grab that one. Ah. Up. Go up. There we go. All right. I forgot my hacksaw. God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. All right. No, give me my hacksaw. Okay. There we go. Now we're good to start breaking shit down. We have a bot in chat. Let's go ahead and ban it. Boom! Hey, that one's a jackpot. What? No way. Alright, well, this one's full. Okay. Ain't no way. Alright, so that's another fuel crate ready to go. Oh, balls. Huzzah! Alright. Throw that one there. Store everything in here. That's my next crate. This one's a fuel crate. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm taking everything that's fuel worthy and shoving it into these boxes, then throw the boxes in there. What the incinerator does is it then breaks down everything. So it takes the box, it breaks the box, everything inside the box pours out. Then they burn too. All of it becomes fuel and, well, boom, you know. You just have a much more or I guess, what's the term? More fuel in a smaller space. That's what I'm saying. There. So instead of throwing in like a couple of dozen things, you're throwing one thing in with the value of a dozen. It is really convenient. Okay, garage door is locked. Front door is locked. Collect all of the emergency supplies. It is now time to get some sleep. That door's locked. Cool. I do believe this is where the spooky starts to happen. I keep forgetting I actually have coffee, like, right here on the desk. Ah, good coffee. Aliens are being sus again. Ah, man, I woke up about 2 hours short of what I was expecting to wake up at. All right. Oh, did I forget things up there? Yeah, I did. Shoot. All right, what do we have in here so far? 2, 3, 4. How are we doing for crates? We have a couple of crates left. And I believe we could still order more of these crates. Oh, jeez. Damn it. Every time, man. Every time. I'm having to resort things. Okay. Come on. There we go. Damn it. No. No. Get away from me. Oh. No, it's making a massive mess. Damn it. After I just gone to the effort of sorting all this. Right. Wait. This fire extinguisher is... What? Empty? No, I think that's a render bug. That's... They can't be empty. Alright. Grab that. Alright, that sorts that out. We're gonna grab this one. And we're gonna get ready to break down that one next. Emails? Oh boy. This is an event. Stop spamming me! All right. Spam. Spam. More spam. How dare they blow up my inbox? Well, I guess we still have an ongoing event. I just wanted to do some work. There we go. Alright, must be a low-end freak. Yep, it is. There we go. Awesome. I love getting full bars. Alright. So we got that one downloading. This one is that spooky exoplanet from yesterday. We're gonna listen to it. Of course, while an event is going on. Wait. The fuck? That's in a reroll ship. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the event. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for something a little more funky. That is downloading very quickly. And let's see what else we got. Well, one thing's for sure, we're gonna have to get more drive boxes. The drone's here. All right, get out of here. Okay. Trying to move this one here. Thinking. I should probably store a first aid kit inside the ATV. One MRE just in case. Alright, cool. And now I could stick the laptop in there. Along with maybe... No. Not enough space. Okay. Never mind. We'll just leave that there. We'll throw the map there and a bunch of other things because today is going to be a home care day. Okay. We should also check on the furnace. What's in the furnace right now, fuel-wise? Okay, and we'll get the other one. We do have this leftover debris, so we're going to grab it from it too. Oof. That save lag is intense. Actually, you know what? That's a great place to stick my spare curtain. The ones I don't really have a place for. We're going to take this one with us outside. Okay. So that way we can wrap up all the crates upstairs. I I totally overestimated how quiet that would be. Oops. Whatever vent dweller is probably sleeping in there is probably also going, what the hell, man? I'm trying to sleep. Okay. Now, we should handle this one too. Okay. Throw this in here. That's full. Bloody hell. All right. Stick these up there. That's coming with me. Okay, cool. Raise the crate! The almighty crate! There we go. Now what we should do is hurry up and get another crate. What am I doing? This one's full. Or this one's empty. Stupid brain. Meant to go down here to drop off all these food supplies. Okay. There we go. Get number 6. All right. All right. Back to work. All right. Now for the next set of crates. This box is already full. And I do believe we're at the point where yeah, I'm at the point where we should be now getting fuel. So let's bring some fuel tanks down. That one's empty, that one's at 71. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Having the machine run while you're harvesting fuel from its tank. Although eventually, from what I understand, there is a point where I'm gonna have to find where the mine is and get a pickaxe to go mine for coal. So that way I can sustain my fuel economy. But for now, these boxes should do. Now I think about it. Okay, so that's downloaded. Yeah, that's about what I expected it to sound like. I did excellent. Okay. That one's full, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Full. Okay. Tear off. Make a tag. Now that's identified as full. I should probably move this one over here. What do I have this one for? Oh, it's a couple of essentials in there. We can repurpose this crate. Oh my god, this is mostly beer. Alright, so... there we go. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's more efficient. Saves on space. We will need to get more milk crates, though. Okay. Zip drive, notepad. All things I could really use, so we're gonna bring that all down to the office. Screwdriver could stay, though. What am I gonna do with all the beer, though? We'll set this one as, like, the little box of random repair goods. Let me think. Let me think. Kind of bothers me that this is still here from the last cleanup. What am I going to do with all that beer? You know what? We could stick the beer in the fridge. That's what we could do. After all, Dr. Kell's a man who deserves a beer. No! Damn it. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be extra careful. Okay, will that stay? Yes, it will. Yeah. Oh, we have an event. Can't the aliens wait? I am literally trying to sort my beer here. The event is from the haunted beer. I've been cursed because I spilled beer. There we go. Alright, what's the spooky? Trying to get work done. No, okay. Never mind. I guess. There we go. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. There we go. Anything spooky? Nothing yet. We had some attempts at spooky by the aliens. But I think that was because of the beer bottle I broke being haunted. I have cursed myself. It's been mostly quiet. I believe we're still at like day 12. The spooky is gonna start. Come on. Come on. Damn you, OSHA approved oven incinerator. There it is. We did have a reroll spaceship event, so that's a thing. Just gonna leave some of this shit out here. Like that. It's the one where there's an reroll ship like right about yay area, and it kind of just sits there until you look at it, and then it just poofs. I would say we're still fairly early into the new run. Yeah, that one. There we go. Come on, give me that sweet coal. Pal World, eh? I've been wanting to play Pal World. Money's tight, though, is the problem. That's kind of funny that there's actually a gap here. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we do have the boxes outside. I forgot about those. We gotta break those down. Alright. How full is this? It is quite full. Time to grab a coffee. Yeah, we'll throw this one in the oven. Don't get me wrong, though, I would definitely love to try Pal World. Wood scrap, plastic scrap, okay. I could use this to break down one box outside. How's your grind going, by the way? Damn it, this box is full. Alright. Got to the mid game, and most of the stuff is really opening up in terms of giving options for breeding and improving pals. Nice. It's always good to hear. There we go. All right, we're gonna open this. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I still have to get into some of the other games myself. I just have a tendency to avoid most new games, even though I'm excited for a lot of the new ones that are coming out. Jeez. Well, it's always good to hear. Finding good developers that are actually honest and hardworking these days are very rare. It's not a common thing to find. Hmm. So we can get a mini fridge for the break area. Maybe not yet, though. What we should get is a drive rack. No, it's gotten super foggy. Jeez. Well, yeah, you're clearly enjoying the game. Hmm. Okay, so drive racks on the list. But we do need his storage. So we can only get those. 2 crates per. Yeah, that's doable. We'll do that. We only got 1 server down. That's actually not bad. Transformers are fine. This weather is crappy as hell. Actually, what's in here? MRE and first aid. Yep, okay. We'll have 1 emergency fuel can as well inside. There we go. Perfect. The tower's offline. God damn it. So now I gotta climb a tower in the piss pouring rain. Alright, we got this. As much as I enjoy Nintendo products, I do also like it when small devs are able to stick it to Nintendo. That on its own always kind of makes me happy because Nintendo's they're kind of shitty. You know, they're kind of shitty to people. They'd rather sue their competitors into oblivion than just, I don't know, deal with the fact that maybe there's competitors. Yeah, literally. Literally. Like, I loved Pokemon. Okay, I loved Pokemon growing up. But I don't like Pokemon now. The Pokemon I liked growing up is not the Pokemon that exists right now. Which has always been kind of a huge disappointment. Because now they're parodying themselves. Like, okay, if I had to be honest, I think the Pokemon I liked, okay, was like the first 3, maybe 400, okay? 3 to 400. And that would be all the way up to Diamond and Pearl. Big leg. That's basically the era of Pokemon that I liked, was like the first 300 for the most part. When they introduced the next generation, which is I think is like Gen 3, Gen 4 Pokemon, that's when I was kind of going, that feels a lot like, you know, this generation of Pokemon or that generation. And then the diehard fans are always kind of defending it, going, "Oh, don't worry, that's because it's a different region, so it's a different species of the same animal kingdom or variant." And all this insert lore here, and I don't buy it. Yeah, when I see that stuff, it's just they're running out of ideas, is what it tells me. Like, I think all the way up to Pokemon Emerald, I think, is where they started getting a bit not creative. Which kind of sucks because, growing up, I was a diehard fan and I was a collector. Like, I think I owned all of the original pilot season of Pokemon on VHS. And I had a pretty good majority of all the Carrot Gold cards that existed. If I remember correctly, it was like Pikachu, Poliwhirl, Charizard, Charmander, Squirtle, and I think there was a Bulbasaur, and I think there was a Venusaur. Oh, I mean, to each their own. It doesn't really bother me that, like, you know, you liked what you like, right? So, for me, it was Pokemon because there was not very much entertainment that would take up or keep me entertained for very long. Quite like how the old Pokemon games did. Long ass road trip? Oh yeah, break out the old Pokemon games on Game Boy and boom. That's hours of road trip just gone. That one's a bit weirdly quiet. Okay. Why did I have a milk crate down here? We should get this up to the storage room. Red and blue were pretty good. I want to say, I think it was Crystal. That was one of the other cartridge, Game Boy Color cartridge ones. I really liked Sapphire and Ruby. Those were good. But yeah, no, I totally remember being in high school and like having friends that are still stark raving mad about Pokemon. And I mean mad as in like they love it, they obsess over it. Somehow way more than I was even like kind of comfortable with. So, you know, that's kind of when I started just getting a distance away from Pokemon. I think the last Pokemon game I ever bought was stuff just happened to turn out that I had PCs, Sega, PlayStation 1, then more PCs. Makes sense. Yeah. You like what you like. It doesn't bother me or anything. Just so happened my experience with PC at the time was super limited. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to get a second drive rack at this rate. You're not really the one making decisions. That's very true. I think I had a Sega, but I also had a PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 2. I never got to own a PlayStation 3. I really wanted to. I really wanted a PlayStation 3. I had an Xbox 360, and I think the last generation of consoles that I own is a Nintendo Switch. And I only bought that purely because I wanted something to play video games on that I could hide really quickly while I was in the military. When you live in the barracks and you're still going through like basic training, they let you buy shit and go out into the civilian world. However, God forbid if they ever see you with it. So, yeah. I bought a Nintendo Switch, and I was playing some games on that one. I think it was my first two or first three. Was Mario Kart, fucking Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, because I was kind of curious about that one. And Doom. Yeah, definitely Doom. There we go. So now we got our drives sorted. Ah, yes, I needed a sponge for earlier to clean up the spilled beer. Yeah, that's fair. I think my dad was saying the same thing for why he got a PlayStation 2. Plus, it kind of just made sense. A lot of PlayStation 2 can, like, PlayStation 2 as a console can run PlayStation 1 games fairly effortlessly, too. So it just made sense. Yeah, DVD player as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Multi-utility was the best way to get sales. There we go. Cat video. Yeah, multi-utility was king back in those days. This one is full. I forgot about that. This one we need to move to the basement. That one is just about full. Oh, damn it. Get in there. Okay. Flip it on. But yeah, that's why I had the Nintendo Switch. And the last Pokemon game I played was, I think, Let's Go Eevee. Let's Go Eevee was literally just a remake of the first Pokemon games, which is like red, blue, yellow, which I am totally cool with. There we go. Heart Gold, yeah, that's just... I don't know. That was in the generation of Pokemon where I'm just like, no. That repulses me. That's when they were just getting weird and just reiterating stuff. One remake or one small remake of the original that I enjoyed as a kid. Yeah, you know, I could excuse buying that. Oh. And plus, you know, I loved Legend of Zelda. I grew up on that as well. Metroid, I grew up on Metroid. Yeah. So those are series that I remember very fondly and enjoyed growing up with, as well as like Banjo-Kazooie, fucking GoldenEye. Oh man, I loved 007 GoldenEye. It is on its way. It's just taking forever. Okay. Kaizo Iron Man. I'm not sure what Kaizo Iron Man is. Like, I was actually thinking about that. Alright. Well, now we have a medical cabinet. It seems like a good spot for it. Like, right there. It's a special rule set for randomized run, difficult RNG based. Wow. I am familiar with randomizers. I actually tried the Legend of Zelda randomizer a few times. It basically takes your average Legend of Zelda run and, oh man, it becomes something else. I did want to try the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess randomizer, though. That seemed really cool. Oh, jeez. That's wild. Was a Venusaur that happened to have no guard and one hit KO? Holy shit. Okay, that's crazy. That is super crazy. There we go. Yeah, now that is actually looking like a well-stocked first aid cabinet. We're gonna organize it a little. That is crazy, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I never played with a rule set like that. There. Oh shit. So it's a fucking permadeath. That's rough. Okay, so this is our next one that we'll use to stock up. Oh my god, the windows! They get way too dirty way too quickly. Come to think of it, how much is concrete and the wall fixer? Okay, doable. Wall builder, wall fixer. Come on. Damn. I know you could get bags of concrete. Oh, for crying out loud. Did they really? They did. They did list it as cement. Alright. Takes about 3 to fix most of the cracks in the main rooms. Oh, there's my hacksaw. Alright. Thank you. Go away. We're gonna set those aside. So if I remember correctly, Bad Sun is supposed to happen some point soon. Well, last time it happened on like day 15 in my last run. So it's more of a live and learn. And we are on day 14. Oh, God. Fuck you, door. You planned that. Okay. Throw. No. Throw all of that in. Okay, we're going to drag this in with us, along with some of the others. Let's check on our lemon trees. I almost forgot about these. Nice, they're all grown. So that's going to be passive income when we start selling the lemons. Every IRL 24th? That's weird. Okay. Oh, still. Hang on, wait. That's in 4 days. That's still prep. That makes sense. Oh. Okay, well, you know. Still, can't hurt. Besides, this is still cleaning anyways. I've been meaning to break down all of these on the outside of the base. Just for the sake of cleaning and making it look like a proper research base. There we go. Come on. Get in there. These contain coal, so it's just going to extend the amount of time I'm going to be able to get access to the coal. I'd rather have most of it in places where I could easily find it. Oh, come on. Push that along. This has basically turned into base building while I wait for the next spooky thing to happen. Okay. Come on. Okay. Should be easier to push now. Yeah. Okay. Where is... We got one in there that we're not going to be able to retrieve. Let's be honest. We got these two. There we go. Awesome. Come on. The physics gun could not come sooner. Come on. Alright, well, whatever. That's closer to the garage. Alright, so this should be most of, if not all of, the outside supply boxes. This is really slow going. All right. You know, really wish there was a forklift. Just an on-site forklift would be fantastic. All right. Now we can start breaking shit down. Well, I mean, the construction site, I think, has a forklift, but I want an actual forklift. Not a derelict one, you know? I mean, yeah, but can't you just... I mean, if you do that, wouldn't it just flock or flop and just fly everywhere? Last I checked, you know, that's kind of how the physics engine would react. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We should eat some food. So that way we could get all this done without collapsing weirdly. Alright, cool. So this one has a little bit of space left. There we go. We got more fuel ready to burn. Run on up, get the other box. There it is. Bruh. That one's not full at all. That should provide us with ample fuel, so now we can start doing a refill of my most empty fuel tank. All right, we're gonna let that continue doing its thing. Now to clean and sort. Ah, shit, I brought this in with me. Oops. Okay. We'll throw that in there and we'll get our next signal going. Okay. All right, today's daily task. 2 signals, level 3, Mike and Oscar. All right, cool. We can do that. Oh, yes, we did have a down server. Okay. Very reminiscent of those old early 2000s maze games. Early 2010s, this became a meme. All designed to obviously jump scare the shit out of you. Hey, we do have a few servers that are down. Or satellites that are down. Ah, another reroll signal. Just stretching. Oh. Can't be stationary for too long. Okay. Okay, so we got that basically downloading. Everything's set up and facilitated for that. What was I going to do? I think it's time to send the Kerfer out. Right, I have Kerfer up in the bedroom. Off to work. You're going real slow about doing work. There you go. Yeah, I'm unlocking it. I'm unlocking it. Go, go. Alright. Yeah, that signal's coming in. Nice. Screw it. We could start fixing the building right now. Bucket! My precious bucket. Alright. So we're gonna probably start with the lab. Yeah. Oh shit, we got an event. I'm trying to fix the foundation here. What alien wants to fuck with me now? Come on. Can't a man get his work done? Oh shit, we're getting Silent Hill fucking fog again. Sheesh. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get back to work. Oh no! Anyway. Okay, this fog is getting insane. No! That would have been a huge waste. Holy fucking fog. I mean, it's clearly an event, but it's just like, bruh. Now of all times. That's the garage, that's the break area. We're on a short break because of this fog. It's not OSHA compliant to work in this weather. Yeah. Alright, well that's our 2-minute breakup. What we need is more of my concrete. There we go. Hmm. Well, the lab is looking great. Okay, that cleans up the mural. Yeah. Okay, so now we should probably get working on this part of the wall. Okay. Over here. Save signal, let's go check on Kerfer. Okay, she's fine. There should be a joke episode of check out, or what was it? Was it check out my crib or was it pimp my crib? Something like that. And just have it based in, you know, the research base alpha. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was the event. It was just the super foggy event. Yo, dog, I heard you like signals, so we put antennas with your antennas. The yo, dog meme. That is such an old meme. Holy crap. I love it, though. I love it. I haven't seen a good yo dog meme in ages. God damn. Oh, looks like we got Kerfer on our way back. Yeah, the weight of that yo dog meme just made me realize how fucking old I am. We did this one. Alright, well, let's go get Kerfer in. She's probably already at the front door. Alright, where's Kerfer? Oh, she's probably still on her way. Camera check. Oh, there she is. Oh, Kerfer. There you go. Yes, you did a great job. Alright, let's go ahead and bring Kerfer back to the break area. So she can rest and enjoy her cat videos. Oh. um, um, that was long enough for like a whole Beyblade meme. Oh god. There we go. Holy shit. Just spun the most aggressive, unconscious circle. Okay. Oh, we did miss a crack. Okay, we're gonna get that one. Beautiful. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to see Voices of the Void completely done in VR. But at the same time, I would probably shit my pants. Time for the quick way down. Okay, we do have one bag of cement left. It does. That is true. It does have the VR framework already. It was one of those engines that spearheaded the whole thing. Still, I would love to see, like, this in VR. Okay, hang on. Stop it! Falling shadows? What do you mean by that? Okay. It definitely would be difficult to port. Well, then again, if you think about it, it's almost similar. A lot of VR games, they had the VR player model, and then you lose like 30 FPS whenever you look towards the base. Apparently, they always render shadows. Yes. You could actually fix that in your settings. So with VR, basically, typically you would have your player model, and then you would have your inventory, whatever your inventory item might be. Holy shit, there's no cracks in here? Insanity. Ah, but there is some up there. World's slowest elevator ever. How much concrete do I have left? Oh, I still have way too much. I'm gonna not go to sleep yet. It is time for coffee. That's what time it is. Yeah, this looks really nice. We're almost done with the stairwell. Go away, sleep demon. Van Honkerton really helped me with my frame rates, because I was having the same issue when I started streaming this. So, let me try to... I'm going to use up the rest of my cement, and then I'm going to go through the settings and try to compare. I don't know what your specs are, though. There's no cracks in there. I already fixed everything in there. The basement! The basement has cracks. Oh, so does the closet. To the closet. There we go. How much RAM do you have? These older games tend to rely a lot on RAM. I know I'm saying older games, but I'm also kind of covering Voices of the Void under that uh, generalization, because the way these are set up is they usually use RAM. You do hit 60, and then you drop to 30. Do you have a lot of lights at your base? Like, I mean... Yeah, that's probably what I was going to follow up with. It's usually light sources, and that is kind of what hits the frame rates the most. Glow sticks, I find, don't hit the frames as hard as wall lights. Yeah. That's kind of why I rely on glow sticks. Plus, glow sticks make an a amazing emergency light source within your base when you lose power. Yeah. I would say just reduce your reliance on wall lights and you will see an FPS difference. Motion sensor lights are really good too. Wow. I swear to God, I really need to learn to make sure all the doors are locked. That is theoretically driving me nuts. Hey. This base looks fucking fantastic. I hate to be that guy, but I mean, the game is in its alpha. That too. 'Tis be the nature of the beast. Well. I do believe aliens are here. And doing shit. And my radar is lighting the hell up. Holy crap. That too, but I mean, it's Unreal Engine rendering old stuff. And very simplified assets. Yeah. Full agreement there. It's not often that anyone actually goes out of their way to fully optimize. They just say, well, you should just do better or get better stuff. And then it just kind of gets turned into, okay, I guess it's my fault then. But in reality, it's like, not. Okay. No event. Oh, man. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's an awful lot of shit lighting up my radar. Time to be adventurous. Ah, damn it. Fucking rocks. Huh, there's a pink thing over there. What else is lighting up the radar? Yeah, more pink things. Okay, let's go ahead and see what needs fixing. Another maze. God damn it. Okay. TR check. We still gotta fix. Well, Transformer 2 is the big priority. Jeepers, they are all over the damn place. Alright, well, no time like the present. We're gonna go and try and fix Transformers. So it's Transformer 2 that needs a little bit of attention. Among some of the others. That's a car. Okay, bye. it's a Corolla. A wild Corolla has appeared. Jeepers, man. What else do we got in here? No. Not interesting, no. The lighter's useful. Oh, was there only one cigarette left? There was. Wow. Oops. Man, I don't know how to light this smoke. All right. Well. So that's Transformer 2 handled. Let's go visit the other Transformers. Why not? Oh, does it? Okay. I'll have to give it a look in a sec. Ooh, big rock. Oh, shit. I just sneezed. All right, we good. Going up. There we go. We got Maxwell's bed. $53. Okay. Those fuel cans are fucking empty. Wow. Lame. All right. Back on the adventure. Okay. Well, this is nice and chillaxed. Drive right by. Ow. I actually thought that was a good idea in a faster way. That one's 25. This one's at 100. Ow. Okay. No. Nada. Alright. No, not what. Don't do that game. Store. Oh, terrific. Okay, so now we gotta decide which one's staying. We'll take the empty one and leave it here. You can wait. No. There we go. Actually, wait. Oh, I just dropped my lighter. Shit. Wonderful lemons. Okay. 16 lemons from today's harvest. Oh. Sushi and... okay. Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the drone. Behind that old Conard's back. Not cheap buffet either. You better appreciate it, so keep at it and good luck, I guess. Mon Chéri. Nice. No, no. We will stick the sushi in here. Alright, I really gotta find this keybind. Alright, where is it? Okay. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay, that's easy. There we go. Alright, back to work. Okay, so we still got cracks over here, and over here. We're gonna have to do all the cracks around this area. And parking lot still has a buttload too. Plus we still gotta do the bunker. Oh, we should definitely check on the incinerator downstairs. Okay, 35 fuel. Oh, damn it. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we got like 35 fuel in the incinerator. We could raise that up. Only crackers. This is bullshit. That is the most bullshit ration I ever had. Oh my god. Okay, we're trying to... There. Yeah, that fits better. Gotta get the cat bed. I just realized we haven't pet the dingus at all today. Awesome. We still haven't found Maxwell at all. Hmm. Maxwell has to be by one of the satellites. More none. Alright, well, we got that doing its thing. This one is done. Yes, it's one of our stalker frequencies. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, right. Because my ration was loaded with 2 crackers. I forgot about that. Alright, this is a better ration. Okay. Well, that one did quite quickly, too. I wonder if it's an extent, god damn it, of our stalkers being stalkers. Yeah, this one's going incredibly fast too. I think that's another stalker frequency. Oh, balls. There. Okay. Oh, we have a new signal. Nice. Yes. Come on. That's the closest I'm gonna get. It says object. Well, that is clearly talking. Asteroids do not talk. Actually, you know what? I have a beer. Dr. Kell, why are you such a lightweight, man? It is one beer. Oh, no. Damn. Okay, Dr. Kel just got fucking turned. Dude is hammered off of one friggin' beer. Alright, alright. Come on, we could just put the beer down. How's the download? God damn it. Oh, damn it, I can't even read that. I think that was at 26%. Oh. Damn. It's baffling. Okay. Damn it. My arcade machine is still out of service. This blows. I don't know why the dev made it so that using cigarettes decreases your hit points. These are all up and running. We could get our hands on server upgrades eventually. sv.ping. Oh, Yankee Charlie Bravo are all down. Damn it. I was feeling lazy too. Okay. So. Was it day 15? Actually, what time is it? 17:11? We'll fix those servers tomorrow. Hmm. Wow, the lemons are actually growing in quick too. You son of a bitch! I was wondering when you bastards would show up. Day 15, that was my first mannequin. Alright, so that's 3, and that's 4. All doors are locked. Okay. Gonna slam back some more of my coffee. Okay. Oh wow, that's filth that I missed. There we go. Oh, that's nice. This is a genuine fucking cookbook. It's Aries cookbook. Oh, oh. Okay. All right, well, it's about to be day 16. Yeah, it literally says Aries cookbook. That's wild. Nah, that doesn't fit up there. We gotta find a place this fits in. That can work. However, it feels a little shoehorned, but it fits. I do want to do something with the storage in these. What fucked up my table? What the actual fuck? Bruh. Okay. Okay. You know what? Oof. Damn aliens. Can't leave well enough alone, can they? I had everything so nice, so clean. They can't leave well enough alone. Signal added to glossary. All right, we're gonna denoise this one because I'm curious. This is a new signal. There we go. One second. We're gonna go check those transformers. I know I reset them just the other day. No, we're good. Okay, we have a server down. Another maze. Oh my god, I really don't like the maze puzzle. There. Maze puzzle completed. Awesome. Okay, we got our signal. We're going to do the polarity. Come on, go up. Okay. Put that one downloading. So we got our 4 signals. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this one out. No. Put that there. Okay, we're going to deactivate that one. This one goes in here. This one goes in there. Hey, it's working today. Haha. Okay. Mark this as full. Make tag. Hmm. All right. Oh. Well, guys, I think it's time to wrap up for today. So, I'm going to save and transfer us over. All right. Well, it's been a fairly uneventful stream, but I am hoping that it's going to be a little more eventful tomorrow. We're going to see. Would I like a raid target? I don't know, honestly. I don't know how to raid. I'm completely new to that, to be fully honest with you. If you guys want to raid somebody, it's you're gonna have to show me how. That's kind of the thing. Let's see. All right, well, I see raid channel. Oh, okay. I think I see how we raid. All right, hang on. I can't really see the. I'd have a recommendation. I don't know how you actually do it. Okay. Tell you what. I'll look into this more tomorrow. I'm not necessarily too comfortable yet trying to do any of that stuff. However, you know, like, yeah, I'm still kind of like I've gotten quite a bit out of my shell, but still working on it. Patience. We'll get there. As for our final wrap up, guys, big thank you to my followers, my concurrent viewers. You guys are awesome. My subscribers, my greatest gratitude. If you guys like my content, if you haven't already, I do suggest that you go ahead and give me a follow. It actually helps motivate me and push me towards making more great content like this and perhaps doing better. That being said, guys, I love you all, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.